안녕.
Even thank you for a redeeming person for checking in.
안녕.
Benz, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the alert. My tacos fell apart from Taco Bell today. It was a sad day. Oh no. I feel like that's kind of characteristic of Taco Bell tacos, no? Or like, did it fall apart in a very odd way? Okay, I need to... Or in Islebar, why did I come to Charlene? Forgot the stream together thingy. Thank you, Lex, for the 2 months. I'll do stream together. If it'll load, please. I love my wiggle emote. It's so good. Failed to connect to stream together. Refresh browser to retry the connection. If the prompt persists, consider checking your network connection. I swear. Oh, it worked. Did it work?
안녕.
Paladin, thank you for checking in. Yeah, it did work.
안녕.
Okay. I do need to go to Garlemald because I came to Charlene by accident. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. I'll just switch over to Final Fantasy XIV screen for now whilst we wait for Lex to finish intro stuff, and then we will get going. Look at my new glam. Oh, there's a problem with having my the HP bar right there. Clicking on anyone. Quite disturbing. Bam! New glam. Black mage glam. I may fix it. I did it really quick. And I think... yeah, we just have normal weapon. I need a better weapon. Or what? Well, I don't have any of this stuff yet. Crazy. Like, sounds a little sleepy still. Probably just woke up. There's a mini blip. Yeah, it's figuring itself out right now, I think. Is this the new outfit that I sort of liked? Using all of these. It's the headset one. Okay, the glasses that turn into a halo. I will open it then and just keep in inventory. Oh wait, no. I actually haven't seen the headset one. Oh, okay. I can work with that. I needed some kinda. It's giving electrician, but we can change that. I don't know, maybe? No. I thought it was the one that Spence was wearing yesterday. No, that's the other one. It's the glasses that are like a line right here, and then when you put the visor on, it turns into like a halo above the head. It was really weird, but I thought it was nice. It screams a little too much electrician. I wish there was something a little more regular overalls for my minor. Where are you getting that for you? Okay. Oh.
And then you know, other content other times.
Hello.
So, yeah. Hello.
Look at my glam.
You're glam. You look like yeah, is that the 2B, like not 2B but like the eye wraps?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where, like, you remind me of like either Elden Ring or Bloodborne characters.
That means not much to me.
Does anyone like, you know, so I'm surely someone from your community, you're like, oh my god, that's that, you know, Bloodborne. Yeah, I've been playing FF for a long time.
I
just
found
not
this
every day.
up yesterday and then realized it was like about 100-something K, and I was like, nah, I can craft it myself. So I sat there and figured out my level 80 crafting rotation.
What?
I haven't done level 80 crafts, and it was an 80 master craft, and I was like, oh, I surprisingly had all the mats, and so I was like, or majority of it. I only had to buy one thing, and then I was like,
facet of coat of crafting?
Yeah.
It's so funny how, like, you know, you spent all of that effort just to save 100,000.
Yeah.
Even though
this is how you become rich. You gotta save monies.
But like, you already have the money. Then why not spend it?
No,
Right?
no,
You're
no, no,
already
no,
rich.
not enough monies. We haven't hit our guild cap goal, you know.
Oh my gosh! Because saving money
Yandere
is the
otaku,
game.
welcome in. Hello.
Like, yeah, but like, what do you do with the money if you
What?
just save it?
I will
Don't you
spend it eventually.
you
I
just-
just want to hit my goal first. Please choke up.
I see. I see.
Look at this barding.
let's,
This barding is ridiculous.
What is that?
Choo-choo.
Oh, it's the train.
Mm-hmm.
It's the train from Omega, right?
No, but a train in the game.
Alphascape? Omegascape?
No, you haven't seen
Whatever escape it
that
is.
train, I don't think. Unless you've been spoiled.
Saving money is 1,000% best way to being rich.
Mm-hmm,
If you can save the money.
Very true, very true. I can save the money. My retainers are all holding so much of it. I'm carrying a very surprising amount of gil right now because I had to buy mats for a friend the other day and they kept on sending me
Well,
on
speaking
different
of-
places and I never had enough money.
I wonder if someone bought my my coffer gear. There's no. Oh my god! There's no bell here. What the frick
Cringed when I
kind of,
spent 20 mil
like,
the other day. I
place is
know,
this?
right? It hurts my soul to spend that much money. Wait, what did you spend 20 mil on? The heckies. Did you buy the
I
Dias?
was I got
Submersibles
bombarded
up for
with gifts
another
earlier
I
as soon
see.
as I logged in.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need to check out what it even gave me. It's probably just recolorations of things.
Or just make armor weapon. Mounts.
Oh. What is this?
Oh yo!
Yo.
Oh! This is awesome! Thank you!
Oh, I got the black version now of this one.
Yo!
Or gray. It's gray.
Terrestrial.
Man,
This is
I
awesome.
hate spiders though.
But this one's so cute. It's pink.
Ugh, still a spider.
Think of it as a crab. If you can think of it as a crab, why not? It looks like a crab, right?
Sure.
Why?
My
It's a
favorites
it's a
list is
lobster.
full.
It's a lobster.
Oh, guess what I have? I worked really hard for this one. I actually worked really hard for this one. It's a, you can sit on it. Sit on the mount.
What? Oh my gosh. Is this what is this?
Even
You look so weird. You look so I don't know, you driving this thing looks like you're struggling. You're struggling to reach.
Even and I got this on the same day. We got really lucky with our notes that day.
You're like, should you be piloting this? I don't know. Maybe
There's
we
a lot
give
of
it to
mounts
someone
that we
else.
should not be piloting, okay? I mean, did you see us driving the what is it? The bulldozers.
Oh, it's a minion.
The bulldozers. None of us can
Bulldozer.
see over the bulldozer.
Oh my god.
Look
Wait, what?
at it. Look, we can't see over it. What do you? We should not be driving.
You're doing the Yeshtola method. You're using ether.
It
to,
scales.
to
That's
feel
crazy.
The
Wait, does it? It
I want to
does.
summon this.
It scales.
Time emergency. Hello, Dunrunner. Yo, look at this small. Oh, can I feed it? Hand over. No.
I
can't feed
wish. I wish that if you fed it, it like filled up or something. That'd be so fun.
it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. You can. You literally like Lala's
What else
just
did I
fit
get? I
cozily
got
on
this
top.
the other day. What is this? I don't know. Probably spoilers.
Barbaricia? What is that? Is that a spoiler?
I have no idea.
Whoa! Can I pet it?
It kind of looks
I
like you
can't.
were sitting in it.
Yeah. Having went for a bit, have fun with episode 14. Thank you, Emergency. I appreciate you. I was playing some games last night. I think you would have. I think you
That's so
definitely would
cursed.
like the game that I was trying out last night. You should definitely play Rome. What was it again? I was playing
You were playing Blueprints.
Romestead. I think you would enjoy that one.
Okay, what is it
You
about?
should. It's you know a core keeper type
Mhm.
gameplay.
Oh.
Imagine that, but village builder.
I'll check it out. I'm not a
And then-
fan of like core keeper type games. But we'll see.
But village builder. Oh, you can hire like villagers and then assign them jobs.
Like how much building are we talking about? Like exterior
building.
decorating or like just place things down?
Like you place exterior, you place decoration, you place like
Like I'm not into
job buildings that are,
decorating. I hate
you're
decorating.
not, what?
I hate decorating.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't play town builders for that reason because I just like to place things down in like a strip or a square and call it good.
I mean that you could also do that.
Yeah. But if that's like the core gameplay, then no. I get very bored of it very quickly if it's more town focused than
I see.
crafting and gathering. Oh, I don't have minions out
the
because I
other
was on
minion?
hunt trains, but let's see. We'll go with Senor
train?
Otter today. Yeah.
Wait, is are minions not good for hunts?
If there's too many people, it just clogs up the screen, so you're often asked to retract minions and your chocobo.
Oh.
It's just more characters on screen.
You'll have Senor out. I'll have my backpack.
Okay, well, I need a
Yeah,
new
welcome
staff.
back,
I'm
everyone.
using default staff for my level right now. It's not going with the glam. Okay,
I see.
we readies?
Yeah, but yeah, welcome back. Last time we got sent to Ilzabard, or I mean, we went to Ilzabard. The Lalas are now in Ilzabard, and I kind of forget. Like, my brain is full of like ruby weapon stuff instead of like MSQ stuff.
Oh, we just met, we met Gaius here again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we want...
We met Gaius.
We
we
can
can talk to
do-
Alizain.
Hang on. Give me a second.
there's new dialogue there.
Oh, I haven't grabbed the quest yet. Never mind.
It's okay, Rana. Homestead.
Okay, Alfie.
I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. You say that now.
I was saying. Oh, it's into the Eblin Rhyme we go. But where do we even start looking in such a place? A
Wanna talk
manaling.
to these dudes?
Sure. Did we not last time?
I think we talked to the whole gang here, not them. Just them. Oh,
Maxima. Oh, what?
Lucia or Maximum?
Max, I clicked on the Maxima.
Bankrid and the other scouts are all equipped with link bells that they may communicate with us in case of an emergency. Of course, we would all prefer they not place themselves in danger to begin with, but such is the nature of their work. Oh, I think we did talk to these.
Lucia says it was not the Garleans who named this place the Eblin Rhyme, but rather the nomadic peoples in times gone by. When my ancestors were forced to migrate here, they refused to accept this land as their new homeland. As such, they made a conscious decision to retain the original name. Though the meaning of Eblon has been lost over its years, it's been theorized that it refers to the harsh conditions here in much the same way the Magna Glacius?
Glacius?
Glacius. Oh, Glacius was named. One thing, however, is certain. Both regions are equally hazardous, so I bet you take care. I'll do care. We did read this, right?
Yeah, they pronounce it really weirdly.
Glacius. I'm never gonna remember that because I want to say like Glacies or something.
Yeah,
Let's give me
Glacies. Okay.
1 second. I think you should follow me and grab your hunt.
Me?
Yeah,
I don't have a hunt.
you should.
I don't know how to get hunt.
Follow me. Over here.
I still need to unlock the other hunts, yeah?
Oh. Did you? Wait, was it right here? Oh no, it's
I
down.
If you want me to unlock the other hunts, I think I could just skip all of the dialogue.
I mean, up to you.
I have the second half of Heaven's Word hunts.
Like, can you not click on this hunt board? Can you click on it?
You're unable to accept. Unable to accept.
I see.
Let me go to Heaven's Word real quick. Heaven's Word.
Heaven's Word. That's in Ishgard.
Foundation. Yeah. I can just skip all of it, right? Like, there's nothing
Yeah,
too crazy.
you
Like, hey,
can.
this is the
I
hunt
just-
for this region. Yeah.
Well, I'm lagging.
You're a little bit, but
No,
that
my
only happens here
game
and
is
there.
really laggy. Like, it took me 10 seconds to
Eustacia
tell.
is the, better bill hunting. Quest accepted. Speak with Ardolan. Who the frick is Ardolan? Examine the clan hunt board. Okay. I've already done the first half of this. I don't know why there's two halves. Interact with this. Level 2 marks.
You should get all of them at the same time, I think.
Okay. It's done.
You got all of them?
Okay, I think I'm done here. Yeah.
And then you have
I can access this.
You can
Level 1
a-
and 2 clan marks.
1 and 2?
Yeah,
You don't have 3 in Elite?
I don't.
I see. Okay.
Do I have
I
to go
don't.
back to Limsa for the 3 in elites?
I don't. I think they're different.
I have 1 and 2. Let me check. Let me check the
How do you
Aft Castle
unlock
if they have anything else for me.
more levels? I thought it was by MSQ.
Maybe. No.
Because the next one is in Kugane, and if you can't even unlock those completely, then you're definitely not going to be able to get Endwalker ones.
Like regular mark bills, elite mark bills over at the Aft Castle here.
Yeah, no, this is the different. Each expansion has their own hunts.
So
I don't
let me
remember
try to
how
unlock
you.
Stormblood's ones first. Which one is Stormblood's? Kugane?
Stormblood. Did Stormblood have its own? I don't
Marks?
remember. Yes? Where?
There's a hunt board there. There's a hunt board
Where?
here.
Where? Where's here? Oh yeah, Kugane.
Kugane
Sorry,
Tower,
I
but-
somehow associated Kugane with Shadowbringers. That's not correct though.
But I can't touch it. I can't touch it.
Yeah, because you don't have
What's
rank
happening?
3 in elites for Ishgard.
What?
How do you rank up? Do you have to do the hunts to rank up? There's 4 blue quests per expansion. Oh, great.
4 blue quests. Wait a minute. So I haven't finished that yet? I've only done 2 blue quests in Foundation.
You need all the ones from Heaven's Word. You don't have to do the hunts to rank up. Well, Lex is missing hunts is the thing, and now he can't grab the other ones.
My dog is being very needy right now. Level 3. Top marks?
No, Lex is definitely missing something if he can't unlock them all at once.
There's no top marks here. Idleshire?
안녕.
Okay, let's go to Idleshire. Maybe it's in
We are
Idleshire
getting
for me.
very derailed. This is gonna
I
take
mean,
you
I-
a while, Lex.
No. It's fast, quick, 5-minute in and
Hello,
out. You know.
And hello, Noct. Welcome in. 5
5-minute
minutes is not gonna
adventure in and out.
unlock all the rest of them for you.
No. We're just gonna. You're famous Lex, yes? Yep. Speak with Ardolan.
The
my God,
elite for
500?
Heaven's Word is in
Golden
Foundation. Yep.
I got the top marks one. Oh my god. It's a 5-minute adventure in and out.
But you need level 3 from
I can't believe that
Idleshire.
this is what it takes for me to unlock all of the hunts after all these years.
Did you not do all the blue quests?
I did the blue quest, but then I thought that okay, that's it. There's only one. You unlock the hunts, but no, there's 4 apparently, and then there's more. Oh, so hello, Yan. Welcome in.
Elite and dangerous for Elite Heaven's Word. You need the level 3 from Idleshire. I don't even know.
Okay, elite and dangerous. Okay, I got the 4th quest.
Did you unlock all of them?
Almost. I just have to examine the clan border one last time. Okay, I got it.
Now Kugane.
Elite clan hunts now accessible.
Kugane is in tower. Yeah, I know
No.
where it is.
I gotta go to Kagare.
It's at the Shiokage hostelry.
Have I joined a hunt before? I've never joined a hunt before.
No, these are ones
Oh,
that
I
you can
guess
do
we
by
did
yourselves. There are hunt trains for S rank and A rank, so every once in a while.
But you
those
don't
need to be
unlock
organized.
these for those?
No, but those are organized via Discords, usually.
Okay.
Unless you have a crossworld link shell for hunts.
With Viva.
I don't do crystal hunts, so I don't know.
You a red mate? No, she's a paladin. Veteran clan hunts now accessible.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
Do you have 1, 2, and 3 and veteran clan marks? Or
Oh, that's
and
just
elite?
level 1.
Oh, great. There's a few
Who's our
trains per day.
veteran?
Yeah, depending. Even in there's a lot in Dynamis.
You should be fast. Stormblood, and then like, you know, Shadowbringers real quick. Just 5-minute in and out.
It's been 3 minutes.
5 more minutes after this. In and out. So these ones, like, what are? I've never done like a solo hunt before. Can you share them with party members?
No, they're your own individual hunt. These are actually very like depending on your level, that expansion's hunts are actually a very viable way to level.
Really?
Yeah.
So I can swap to my paladin and then level up using the hunts.
Yeah, and you can do them. You can do the daily
that's
ones daily, and then the elite ones are once a week. Upon weekly reset.
Oh.
They also give you extra currency for you to buy things like riding maps, mounts,
hunts.
minions, crafting mats.
Elite hunts. Done.
Okay, next, Shadowbringers.
Mysterium.
Mhm.
Eso. Oh. So is it like you have a daily and a weekly for each region? Or is it just, oh, you pick a region and then that's your weekly?
You have dailies and weeklies per expansion.
Okay.
And then
Lots of
they
Etherite
take you
tickets.
throughout all of the maps in that expansion, usually. Go to the Temenos Rookery via the Aetherite.
Okay. I gotta be right back, but my dog needs a little bit of attention real quickly. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
The leaves? I don't have a hunt here. What?
Uh-oh.
Wait, huh?
You go take care of your dog. Chat will figure out where you go to unlock it when you come back.
Okay.
Chat.
Nuts to you?
Where?
I've already done the elite one in Kugane. Right back.
That doesn't help me. 12:15. 12:15. 12:15. Like here-ish. Got that pretty spot on, not gonna lie.
Nuts to you? What?
I pinged it in chat. Do you have a quest
You have a
there?
quest here? I do have a quest there.
Yeah, that one.
Nuts to you. How do you even figure out that this is like, oh, nuts? That's the hunt.
Well, I did it. Is it a blue quest?
It is a blue quest.
Exactly. Do
All
all
done.
blue quests. You just do, yeah, exactly. I did all my blue quests.
You just do the blue quests?
Blue quests
Where?
unlock stuff.
Where?
So I unlocked everything.
Aldor. Aldor. There's Team Boy here?
Yeah,
My
you,
apologies.
let me know
Only a
when you
fool
get up
would
to
sign up
elite.
without knowing what we're about. And you're a fool, I can see that. I don't actually know what you're about. Yeah. There's four of these here again.
Mm-hmm, there's
Clan
always
Nutsy
four.
hunts. Clan Nutsy hunts.
They do
Too nuts,
unlock
too
with
nutty.
MSQ though, that's why I only have junior hunts for Endwalker.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a
Too
lot of
nuts,
nuts.
too
Anyways.
furious.
Hi bugs. We've derailed MSQ so Lex can unlock hunts.
I mean, I didn't need to. You wanted me to. Okay, we're almost there.
No, 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 no. What do you mean? No, no, no,
Quick
no,
5
no.
minute in and out.
I need nuts.
Quick 5 minute in and out.
I needed to buy. I need 3,200 to get this mount. I'm at
Why is there a
2,393.
cutscene?
You do need to trust us.
There's
MSQ is the derailment to your activities. Oh, very true, very true.
Nutsy, your fearless leader. What the frick?
The game
There's a-
may seen you
there's a
out
Moogle.
to. You know what? I should have put on that hat instead. We could have matched with our dapper otter. I think I need the Tsukiyomi Black Mage wand. I'm a senior otter. Are you though? Are
Request only
you?
MSQ progress. Just access to the zone.
Are you as
And max job
dapper
level
as
for the
senior
expert.
otter? Oh, it looks at you. He's so cute. Only on Sundays. Forgot that he learned the Manderville pose. He does that every once in a while. That's crazy.
Is it the Manderville Falls or the Senor Sabotender Falls?
The Senor Sabotender learned the
Okay.
Manderville pose, did they not? Or did they? You know what?
I am
I think my timeline's a little
Charlatan,
messed
yeah?
up.
It's the same
Uh,
pose? Oh.
Yes. Is it Charlatan? Probably.
The hunt for specimens. Oh my god. Diminutive Gleaner.
Max
You might
job
like to
level
see
for the
that.
X-Pack? No, Yan, it doesn't, because I have a level 100 and I still can't unlock the other hunts. I don't think. This quest is forever red for me right here. Oh, well, that's Moon. Never mind. Hang on. No, I don't have any other unlockables though. Except for crafters and gatherers. It's Titan. Yeah. You never really realize because a lot of people unlock hunts after they're done with story or as they're going through, but it is tied to MSQ.
No
Next one is a level 83. Oh, we're on level 82 MSQ, so we're almost done.
You can see 5 minutes, quick, in and out. Got it all done.
Right. That took 15. 5 per
5 minutes
expansion.
each.
Okay.
Guild
Did you
ship
grab
has
your...
9 visible.
Did you grab the junior hunt now?
Okay, junior guild ship mark bills. What should I get? Limas Cabra.
No, no, no. It comes in a
Limas
pack of
Cabra.
5. Just take the whole thing. Just accept it.
Amsa. Yakao. Oh, I'll take it? Okay.
Yeah. Cerulean goblins.
Taking a snack?
Yeah.
What? Did I already take it?
Did you accept it?
I did accept one.
Then go to your inventory and then key items and crystals and then see if you have your junior guild ship mark bills.
Junior marks. There you go. I see it. I see it.
You did grab the Endwalker
3
ones,
sacks
yeah,
of
right?
nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, each mark is in a different location, right?
Yes.
And then today we'll just do the one in Garlemald if we come across them, because we're in MSQ. And then if you want to, you can go back and do the other ones. But you see how much EXP they give you? Very viable. Wait to level. Lex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to like processed information.
Okay. All right. What is your Garla mold hunt? Should be 5 out of 5.
Parliament.
There should be 5. in
Ice
there.
traps.
Okay.
Oh, it's like that.
Okay, we'll do them on our way
Yeah, it's
because I
just-
bet we'll just pass them. Also, just to let you know, I already know that you cannot grab the other aetherite because I was gonna unlock it to get to
tried.
travel for my hunts easier, and then I went and touched it and nothing
Yeah.
happened. So
Oh man. All right, let's go talk to Emmeline.
tracks in the snow. Amanda Lane is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. I'm not on Black Mage. Ah!
What ho, chumps? Oh gosh.
Okay, go.
Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful.
Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, where to scour the Eplon Rime for survivors?
What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? Oh, you take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search.
Lex, I'm gonna let you find them because I accidentally came across them.
You probably got some little humor here.
Whilst
Okay.
I was doing my hunts.
You came across them?
Yeah.
Can't believe
Oh,
it.
how
Speak with the
fitting
man.
for Black Mage.
Oh, there's a ether current.
I also have a few of those because of hunts.
Okay. You do the ether currents. Alizé and Alphino are here.
Mm-hmm.
And talk to them. Alphino. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though.
I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please.
Madeline.
Theme?
Bum, bum, bum. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing. Or maybe it's a cow. Not that we're after. Either way. Is that an ether current? Oh, no, just the wind spread. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it.
Oh my
That's
god.
a girl. Huh? A survivor. Show me.
안녕.
Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. That was surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that.
What the hell, Amanda?
She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death.
That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you, but won't you need some for yourself?
No, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed.
Wow, he's not chasing after a skirt. Amanda has actually grown up some. Imagine.
Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you'll miss your chance to play the hero.
I'm already a hero.
What is that? Oh my god, though.
I need this man to fall down a
What the frick
crack
is
in
that?
the ice, breaking both his legs and freeze to death over the course of 5 days. You only say that because he's direct competition, Delta. Thank you for the 25 streak.
Okay. And a tree, he said. Yeah? What the frick? What tree? Oh, there's a thingy up there. Okay. There's footprints of here. This tree, apparently.
A trail of fresh footprints leads east. Oh, we want to talk to Alfie and Alize.
Good.
Are they still there for you?
Yep.
Okay.
Over here. Wait, no, I didn't interact with it.
Oh, well. These footprints appear to be the
Are they still
same
there
as
for you?
those you saw previously. They lead towards the building, yes.
Okay. We'll talk to Alpha. According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting cerulean.
Oh. We're getting closer. I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead?
That's Alice again.
As Madeline said, it's highly unlikely she was running away from us. Even so, we mustn't do anything to startle her. For all she knows, we're soldiers of an invading army, so we need to be careful not to give the wrong impression.
Okay.
Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate.
Which... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
You can finally say it. Are you sure? Delta has had something to tell me about Baja. But Delta, you can't say it with legs around.
Oh,
It's still
I'm
spoilers
sorry.
for legs. That I can understand. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention.
Stealth? Sneaking? Where's the girl?
Who are you? Stay away. I see.
What the heck? How did you find me? I failed! That's crazy. Is that a spoiler for Lex? I mean, the only information I can glean from that is that boss is gonna be about Garly and stuff. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Maybe that is. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Stay here so she stops panting.
This thing will aggro onto me if it spots me, so I'm keeping my distance.
Is someone there? Do we approach her? Like, do we wait for her to stop? Or like, what's the...
If those
Like-
beasts spot me, I'm done for. What happens if you get aggroed on?
That enemy is just right on top. This is like, they come closer, just 1 inch. 1 inch.
God damn it, I got too close.
Oh no. You got too close to the lady?
Yeah. I don't know how
Oh,
you
no.
got that close.
Because I was behind a tree.
Still. I hate these quests. I really do.
Not work with this, but it doesn't. Yeah, and right before, in the past quest, Tancred has hide and it works.
That's Stan cred. He's a
Tancred
little
is different.
special.
Tancred. Okay, I'll wait for you here.
Can she go faster, please? Thank you.
Hello, guy.
I may just attack. What happens if I attack a mob?
Like, who's there? Oh, must have been the wind. Boom, 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 boom. Built different. FF14 fell straight into the stealth minigame trap. Games with no
Nice,
good stealth
even.
mechanics implementing a stealth minigame. I feel like a lot of minigames are not gonna be implemented well in FF14's engine. Mahjong and card games, heck yeah, that's the best. You know, best mini games.
God, the sound of those overgrown roses dying is abysmal. It's so loud.
I mean, the Fall Guys mini game was kind of almost the best collaboration for mini games in FF. Although I do have some problems with like latency.
Just like
But
die more
I
quietly,
did
please.
not
Yeah.
get hit by that, and then me getting hit
Yes.
by it.
Die more quietly, please. Thank you.
I hate it. Do you like the Fall Guys collab,
I don't
Sandra?
mind it. Someone who played on ping, it was pretty bad, but not terrible.
And a constant 200 ms. I have to predict a second or two before
You just run through the
something
AoEs.
resolves. The good thing about the Fall Guys collab is that it uses the strengths of FF14 mechanics. Like all of the AoEs, the knockbacks, the stuns, you know. It doesn't
It just sucks
make
losing
a
to
new
someone who has
minigame.
like no ping. Then yeah, still in one piece. I like the mini games, honestly. Evenly buffet. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high.
Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister, Alize, and our good friend, Doggy and Lex. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafaroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. And they won't stop until they've destroyed the world. The entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy.
On our way, we've encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Hi!
Hi, Mosh.
Hello, Moshi! Currently doing some FF14, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm here with Sandra. Yeah. And we're playing some MSQs in Walkers. Please go check out our wonderful raider, Moshi Rumiko. And I hope Eugenics was fun. I've seen Eugenics. It's really interesting. You're the first person we've met who hasn't already been enslaved. How were you able to escape the Lofroy's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name?
My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me, so I have an ad in like 5 seconds.
You want to pause the cutscene real quick, or
Yeah, we'll pause here.
okay? We can pause. All right. Ads are going to be starting, everyone. Please take this time to get some hydration and some snackies. We'll be back in 3 minutes after the ads are over. I've seen you play Mugenic. Is it like it's a roguelike that plays like Fire Emblem, yeah? I think that's the best I could describe it in my point of view.
Roguelike with turn-based tactics.
Yeah. Because like I've never played Fire Emblem though, so I don't know. And I've never played Mugenic, so I wouldn't know. But I heard that it's it's a lot of fun when you get the game rolling. When you get the ball rolling. Yes, if you do need to raid and run, Moshi, please go ahead and do so, okay? We're gonna be doing some storyline playthrough of Endwalker. And yeah. We've only just started, so it'll be about a couple of hours more of end walking and crawling. You know, when I remember when I messaged you about super high winds and like strong rain earlier. Well, it's gone, and now it's super freaking hot. What the heck is up with this freaking weather? I hate everything.
It just rained today for us, thank God. It's also stinking warm. Not as warm as you guys, but pretty warm. What's up, Delta? How did you completely F yourself over for tomorrow? I am also worried about tomorrow. Tomorrow is the viewing for my mother's funeral. Sorry, not my mother's, my grandmother's funeral. Mother's mother is what I was going for. My maternal grandmother. Funeral, and then day after is when we're having her cremation, so I'd be busy the next 2 days.
That's fast.
Yeah.
You're in like I don't know I don't know if it's like a Philippine thing, but like we have a 7-day period for the viewings.
Oh no, so for Buddhist religion at the very least, it kind of conflicts a bit with how processes for funerals go in terms of how America wants the speed of things to go, right? So like the day of the death of somebody, you have like at least 8 hours where you have to spend with their spirit per se, right, before they get moved to the funeral home and get picked up by you know, the coroner. And then like for Buddhist religion, we have 49 days that we are supposed to go and pray at the temple. Like the super religious people will go for like a full like 49 days, but all of our family are still like working. So we are doing 7 weeks. So once a week for 7 weeks. Where we go pray at the temple on the day, like on the day of the week that she passed, right? So that's every Tuesday for us. And so, and the thing is that like there's like auspicious times that there are supposed to be prayers run, or when they're supposed to have the funeral happen. So funeral was actually like we would have liked to have it a little bit earlier, but there was no like auspicious date until tomorrow. So that's why we're doing it first thing in the morning tomorrow, and then cremation is also first thing in the morning on Wednesday. Because we needed 2 auspicious dates, like one for the actual viewing and then one for the cremation itself. And then we'll just continue praying for 49 days to send her spirit off. But yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hope things go smoothly.
I think so far we've all been okay for the most part. I mean, like, not that people haven't cried. People have cried, definitely. But in my like memory, it's not as bad as like when my grandfather passed. Out of my 4 like grandparents, my maternal grandfather passed first, and then there were 3 still remaining, and then my maternal grandmother passed. So I have my paternal grandparents still, but they're also not doing in great health, but they are also very, very old. Like, all of my 3 remaining grandparents were in their 90s, so, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So it was kind of like, we're kind of expecting it to happen
you still got 20
like,
more years.
Like,
everyone lives up
would
to 110 these
oh
days.
my god, would you want to live till 110? Like,
I would. As if I can get to play Elder Scrolls 6 once in my life, I would.
Oh my gosh. I was talking like
I don't expect it to release before I reach, you know, 174 at least.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I was talking with my cousins. All of the kids in the family are all grown, by the way. Like, our youngest cousin just graduated from high school, like, this past week as well. So, things have been up and down for us. But we were all talking, and, like, one of the questions was, would you want to live to be that old? And like a lot of us were like, yeah, if we're set to go in like peaceful in my sleep ways, then yeah, I wouldn't mind, right? But if I'm gonna be ill at all, then I was like, no, just send me, I'm done. Like, I've lived a good enough life.
I've lived to see Elder Scrolls 5 released 25 times. No, it's okay. And then the day that I pass, freaking Todd Howard goes like, "Y'all been waiting for it, haven't you?" And then I'll be in the afterlife saying, "Dang you, Todd!" Anyway.
But yeah. Anyways, welcome back from ads.
Hopefully it goes well.
I think it'll be fine.
Alize.
Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you?
Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will.
Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here.
She's more open to talking with savages, huh?
This is everyone.
Sorry. Sinius says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark for the little magic, Alize?
We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we built it under the gazebo.
For what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes. Do as you will. Bower? What? Bower? Bower? Bowyer?
Bower.
David Bower.
Bower. Bower. Who knows? Dot.
Bow wow.
Tracks in the snow. Complete.
Oh, we can talk to them first before we talk to the Sina. Bower. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
There's a small radio. Look,
Yeah.
it's playing something.
Despondent refugee. Dot. Alfie.
Nothing. Early signs of frostbite. This must be treated quickly. Sickly refugee. I can feel my fingers again.
Hi, Lizzie. What they need most is a decent meal. We've food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider. Emaciated refugee.
All's well. All's well. Oh, with food in my belly and a song in my heart. They don't have food. That music is freaking scary as heck. Why are they listening to that?
You can hear it all
If
the way
you
over
were
here.
in a cold and dreary place like this, would you listen to like spooky music? I would not.
I don't think I would
That's
have music
crazy.
to listen to.
Like if you had the chance, would you rather listen to like Castlevania type, freaking vampire music or jazz? I'd rather listen to jazz.
Probably. But sometimes, jazz just not be the mood that you're in.
I'm in the mood for like some some Victorian music era type vampire beats.
There's a time and place for that.
I don't think this is it too. Oh, the
Oh,
mighty are fallen.
Lucinia's inner turmoil is writ with pain on her face. Hmm? Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about. Saw loose space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Before the Civil War, I was a student. The others were officials of some sort, I think. Even after all this time, we hardly know the first things about each other. What I do know is this. We're Garleans. When times are hard, we stick together no matter what.
You know, one of those big woolly things might be good for food. Huh?
Yeah. They're called woolly yaks back in Eorzea. What do we...
Woolly yaks.
I didn't get to see the name of them over there.
Alphino? I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emanuelin's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Sickly refugee. The numbness is beginning to subside. Though I suspect that once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Hand over. Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offers no more than legal protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulean engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes. Never better. Here you go. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison, by any chance? It was a joke. A joke. If I laugh, is that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, we live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. A cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, the lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now, I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. A little bit too dramatic. Huh?
He's wearing your coat.
Me?
Look.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I dyed it and
He's
gave him
copying my
mine.
style.
That is the lore.
What do you want? Tincture. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose.
The Taru made it to help us, and we're helping others with it.
I'm sure she'll understand. This, it's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. Listen, there are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted over the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Ammonius, that is. Wait, I'm getting a call. I'm sorry. I'll
Nope,
be
you're
right back.
fine. I'm snitching. Go ahead, tell Taru.
You know, I thought it was an important call, but then I just hear freaking like a advert call from a freaking I don't even know.
Oh boy.
Like what the heck? Anyway, sorry about that. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people of the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up all like the others. Because we've all been hearing this same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes. We always hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives. And he speaks through us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself. He may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. So the Lulu, maybe? Maybe the Lulu may be real?
Hmm.
We're taking the Lawless to Isengard. I know, right?
You want to talk to them again? Do you want to talk to them again? They have other dialogue.
We could. Yeah. And my fate will deliver us from this madness, your radiance. By your grace shall Gollum be reborn. Alphen? The refugee or Alphino?
Alfie first.
There's something that can be said for Lord Marilyn. is not one to leave others at the mercy of the cold. Of course, being a man of Curthis, I'm sure he's more aware than most of its dangers, but I sense that is not the only reason. Ever since the warm welcome we received at Camp Dragonhead, the hospitality he and his brothers have afforded us have been nothing short of exemplary. Perhaps they aspire to live up to example set by Lord Edmund. Many of our ancestors succumbed to the bitter cold when they first came to these lands, much as we are now. With a discipline and order, any obstacle can be overcome. When every man knows his duty and is held to account if he shirks it. Without a hierarchy, this is what we will reduce to. Oh, Cephalix, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were also doing FF14. Oh, we got an FF14 raid. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
We're currently playing with Sandra's Corner Cafe over there. And we're going through Endwalker MSQ. So if any of you are not in Endwalker yet, please look away for spoilies. If you listen very, very carefully, you can hear it. The sound of my stomach eating itself. Would that it could devour my soul.
Oh boy.
He's going crazy.
They need most is a decent meal. We've food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider. Alizé is the only one who didn't have new dialogue. Insane!
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Please go check out our wonderful raider, Cephalix. And, yeah, what were you doing? I don't... I'm not into... It's not... Frosty's not saying what you were up to, but yeah, I hope it was fun, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Cinia.
What's that? A warming tincture.
Here you go, lady. Drink it up. Gulp it.
Oh, this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops headed towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the only ones you've encountered? That broken glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. Oh, how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships? And there might be a way to... Licinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby almost has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I have just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Or, I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. You best watch out for baby honesties while we're rolling.
I think we should go for the second one.
Yup,
That's kind of
you'd
like where I'm
best
leaning.
watch out for baby honesties while we're away. Hmm? Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I'm not sure what else the tappers might need besides provisions, though I dare say that capable fighters like yourself can offer them forms of compensation. Calling dangerous beasts, that sort of thing.
I would eat the monsters if I was hungry enough. And they looked appetizing. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't eat the ceruleum sprite, but surely you can eat one of those big woolly things, yeah?
We can try to eat a sprite.
It's one of those things that you can do it only once. You can for sure do it, but only once. The camera angle from the
You don't
showing
eat Sprite, you drink it.
the cave
Right, true,
is
right, true.
crazy. Almasty.
My hunt marks are down here. Let me kill a few of them.
Ceruleum Sabine. Hey, what is my hunt mark?
Good question. Ooh,
Have a
is
nice
that a
wrap.
B rank? A rank? Hang on, let's see. It looks very odd. That is an
Eblin Ice
A.
Trap. Eblin Ice Trap. Where's the mine ones?
Ice traps? We'll find out. Okay, done. I definitely saw them somewhere. Hang on.
I don't think they're here.
Ice traps are up north by the crystal area.
Oh, it's okay. Later then. Ilzabarian Taurus.
I forget that I am of the
Taurusus.
level where they can aggro onto me. Just de-aggro, don't worry.
Burly Tapper. Burly. Who goes there? How'd you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If purebloods over that bits of spores hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! It's like the boat's on the other foot now as the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game. Sellsword. If ye think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Oh. Am I dead yet?
Also, these are the people that I found by accident the other day. I love how he was like, stick out like a sore thumb. No, we don't. And I'm like, yeah, if it wasn't for them, you never would have found us. I'm like, I already did find.
you kind of dozed in now like a sore thumb.
There you are.
Huh?
Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So, this is Tapperstein. Well then, after you.
You've left Alphanode alone in the middle of 5 untrusting people? Who are you? What happened to the guards?
Jarek. Don't we know someone named Jarek or something of the sort? What is with this?
Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands?
You're Abanya, Yanxia, Bozja, Dalmaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia engines, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture.
We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of a lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over?
Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins? We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger, unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would practically be useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good.
Gone for good. Jarek is the trolley guy from the first,
안녕.
yeah.
That's his first counterpart. Whoa. I'll talk to him again.
Jarek.
If you're wondering why we post guards outside, it's because we've had trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones at Victor's spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for the 2 guards we met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we could ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm.
Regardless of what Ilzabar's contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean. How the mighty are fallen, complete. The fire we built at Victor's spoils won't last forever, and it's too dangerous for Licini and the others to search for more kindling. If we can get them some ceruleum, that'll be one less thing for them to worry about. For a time, at least.
Jarek.
At the end of the trail, Jarek is amenable to making a deal.
So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods at the Victor Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about.
A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men.
It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear?
I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask her about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back.
You want to talk to the other people here?
Sure.
Alart. Come here from across the Icefields, did you? And we'd better hope you weren't followed by any of them crazed soldiers who were done for.
Tell me about
Tell me
yourself.
about yourself. Like the others here, I took to living in the caves to get away from the chaos in the city. These days, I scrape on by from what I can find or by trading ceruleum with the other survivors. Thing is, most of us shouldn't be here in the first place. He was dragged to Garlemald against our will from the provinces and forced to do hard labor. Then, when everyone else lost their minds, we took our chance and scarpered. Much as I hate to admit it, the skills we learned from extracting and processing ceruleum for the Guardians are what's kept us alive out there. I hear. One thing's for certain though, we can't carry on like this forever.
What kind of place is this?
You've seen what's happened to the capital of you. We came here to get away from all of that. And this was the safest place we could find. We come to calling it Tappers then. Because we've survived by extracting, or tapping, as we call it, ceruleum from the lake. We either burn it to stay warm, or trade it for goods with other refugees.
Aliva. How the bloody hell did you find us here, and who are you?
What's this? Is this what cerulean looks like when being burnt?
Yeah. You remember Tsukuyomi using a bunch of ceruleum to
Village down?
as her crystals, right? To transform into a primal.
Yeah. Here's new dialogue. I don't know the details, but she mentioned a sister 3 years her junior who's in poor health. That being the case, I thought her people would be willing to cough up some supplies in exchange for cerulean. Maybe they didn't have anything after all.
Cerulean, it's blue. Yeah, blue. What level is your paladin? Hang on, 56.
56, yeah. Can I do the hunt with my paladin and get, and you kill it?
Yeah, probably. Wait, hang on.
And then I get XP.
Try hitting this thing with your paladin.
Nope. I didn't get any XP there. Yeah. Maybe the gap is too big.
I think hunts would probably work though. That usually works when you do normal hunts, like hunt logs and stuff.
There's hunt logs in this place?
No, like lower level hunt logs.
Oh, okay.
Like you can have someone, you can tap it and then have someone kill it. As long as you are not dead, you should get EXP from those. But I think though that EXP comes from the log itself, not from the actual mob. But then this one should also work the same though, in my opinion. Wait, they needed fire. I should have just burned it all up.
Alfredo's gone. That's
Everyone else.
I think he's been
also
kidnapped.
Sucks. Damn. Oh,
Alfredo
what a
getting kidnapped?
loss.
Oh my gosh. I think we can end our, adventure here and be done with it,
This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far.
Either they got him or some other people? I don't know. Behind, oh, I saw someone there. Over here. Oh, God. What happened here? Alfino just murked all of them. Alfino! What the frick? Ugh. Damn it! Damn it all! They asked me to help me carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're on about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help, but rot. All employed to make us lower our guard. Let you in, pull ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want.
Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Why are we surprised? Well, but now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people.
We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone?
To protect them from you. What? These crazy people. You invade our homeland, taint it with the sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Gallians should sooner die than suffer their insults. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. You were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. Someone's screaming. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after.
All right. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I guess I'll just keep this fucking cerulean then. I know, right? Not above me being petty. Alfie. Lex? You okay?
Oh, I was reading this dude's I was muted. I'm sorry. I was saying how this guy is crazy and how like I know that war PTSD is a thing, but like, you know, how prideful can you be? Someone gave you freaking fire and everything. Anyway, Alvino. I'll follow as soon as I can. I've given them some basic treatment. I'll take the men inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest and ensure that they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do.
You do that.
These guys are crazy. Alizé's there.
Two sets of fresh footprints. Young
sorry.
woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on.
My apologies.
You're fine.
I want to see more of that, like, weird vehicle that you have. That
Which one?
you struggle to ride.
Oh.
Was that a bike or was that a, like...
it's a motorcycle slash bike type thing.
Yo, motorcycle. Where is this from?
It's from Baja.
I hate that mount. This
Why?
looks
I find that
elegant.
freaking hilarious. I love it.
It moves with the power of fans. Lex should do Bosnia for the mount. I will do Bosnia when I'm finished
Good
with
luck with that. This
weapons.
was a very long grind. It's RNG is the thing, so depending on your luck. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. This place, it's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. You heard our split up.
Split up. That's the footprints. Oh, I see a glowing thingy over here.
Mm-hmm.
Half-buried piece of paper.
This side is clear. West side, northwest, west side are clear. Things that would be sus are out of our search range. Unless there's an order to it.
There's something sus around the big building here. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. Found some fresh blood.
Oi.
Have you seen this?
The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount the victim may have been severely wounded.
What is
Trail of blood
that?
leads southeastwards.
Is that a hunt?
That is a A rank. Hang on. Oh, I don't need the other note, I guess.
Is that an A rank hunt?
Yeah.
Should we try and kill it?
No. You can't kill it yourself. I mean, you can try.
Minerva. It's called.
I found him.
Where were they trying to go? They're dead? They're big dead.
Wow, of all the things they took the radio with them. The two bodies are already cold.
They died for nothing.
It's crazy that the A rank is like right here. That's what definitely killed them.
Yep.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
We have an ad break starting in about a minute.
We should have. I should have. We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
It's actually crazy that we have like 3 types of casters here that do magic. Meet the black mage, Alizé the red mage.
I heard the story
Alfie the sage.
about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
All right.
Gonna wait for ad
Well,
break.
Was a little bit of a. I don't know. I mean, I guess it does make sense, but if I'm not invested in these two enough to care about them dying.
Yeah, no.
Like, they've done nothing but like be, you know, unwelcoming. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, oh no, they're dead. They died. Well, you know, they fought for their own beliefs, I guess. I have a minute left for my ads.
Same.
Alfino and Alizé are, you know, say otherwise.
I don't know, throughout the whole entire thing I was like, yo, if they find a way to come back alive like things did in Shadowbringers, I'm ending it here. We're calling it. God forbid they find a way to
They came back alive.
alive a corpse
It's
again.
like
I swear.
like zombies. Like, we are the spirits of Garlemald. You will not take over our land.
I think it's less you need to feel bad for them and more that they represent the entirety of Garlemald's propagandizing of foreigners. Yeah.
Welcome back, commands, everyone.
Alfie? There's nothing.
Dot dot.
Alizé,
Alizé.
there must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? At the end of the trail complete.
Well, if those dudes at the cave are more open to dealing with us, you know, we could still save them.
Only we'd had a chance to talk things over. It's too late now. Too late by far. A way forward. Alphinaud's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty.
We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So, let us linger here no more. Come.
Oh, we're speaking to Lucia. Do you want to get your hunt before going back?
Oh yeah, sure. We're hunt. Monkey. Big monkey. Boom, boom, boom. Is that a train? Saiga. Oh, there it is. I see one. Should I swap to my paladin
Sure.
and see if we can do the thingy?
Oh my god, is that the other A rank? Damn. We're finding all of them.
Okay.
Stop it.
How many do I need to kill? 5?
You'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm missing. Okay, I hit
Oh,
it.
you're missing? You hit it?
No, okay, I hit it once. I think.
Okay.
You gained 4,000 experience points. I need one more.
Okay, there's another. There's 2 over here. Or here, I guess.
Why is my accuracy so low?
Because your level's below it. You're more
15,000
than...
gladiator
Yeah.
experience. I got nuts.
Yep. Good luck collecting those. Pain. Okay, we can head back. That should be your only Guardian one.
Nuts. What do I use the nuts for?
You can sell them back to the vendor for things like mounts and minions and whatnot.
Oh. Can I get some tickets?
Yeah, you can. Actually, I don't know
How
if
much
you
is a
get
ticket?
any besides Centurio.
This mount?
Oh,
Whoa,
Cineator
that
mount.
mount. It's a light warden mount.
Is that the Shadowbringers one?
Yeah.
Is that
Looks
the one
like
that
it.
I'm trying to get? Yeah. Bought the Endwalker stuff
How much
before
do
I
you
bought
for
that
that?
one. Remember the other wings that I
everyone else.
got? The fashion accessory wings? That I
Yeah.
showed you? That was from Endwalker Nuts trade-in.
How much was the nuts?
I don't remember. I spent all my nuts then.
Okay. Talk to everyone.
Alfie?
Would you mind giving Lucia a full report?
What was I? We mustn't forget to send some of our allies to Tapper's Den. We still owe them for the bottle of ceruleum. No, we don't. I stole it.
Stola.
Treatment of the tempered is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there is anything to report, you will be sure to know, though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. I like your Stola's outfit. It's cute.
Looks like it snows.
It looks like a cable knit
Isn't that-
sweater.
Is that what she wore in Heavensward? Or am I misremembering? She wore a black dress, I guess.
Yeah, no. Different. Okay. Arun, is there something the matter? The twins look out of sorts, and you, too, seem a bit off. But the twins are in big
That's
stupid
smart.
jackets, yeah.
Forgive me for saying, but the three of you appear rather drained since your turn. Is there aught might do to be of assistance?
Lucia. Alize and Alphino tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report.
Oh.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Something.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
What?
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Magni restrained someone instead of killing them?
Wow, character development.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here
Wow.
to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Hello, Yulia.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Wow.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
What?
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with you. What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves?
I want that. Let's go with that one.
Yeah. What would your mother say if I
What would
let
your
you
mother
2
say?
go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Wow. Can we at least knock him out once?
Oh yeah, when
We'll
he's
give him a
not
good
looking, you know,
beating.
when he least expects it. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Dola. I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what's done is done. I know you will take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust.
I was like, why not one of the Garleans, right? Like at least one of the Garleans. Maybe a Maxima or a Lucia. Like, or maybe it's bad because like, oh, you're a traitor, we won't talk to you.
They are resilient in their in the face of hardship, you as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your call.
Well, Maxima. Julius Piernobanus. It's unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. I wonder who the superior will be.
We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness.
No, Serena.
Seems insulting. Oh,
Even if you try to give it to him, it'd be like, what, are you trying to insult me? Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity.
I know. This won't bring back Licinia or her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes. It's possible, but better to try than give up every time.
Magnai, The lowly task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun. With these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take which is not by rights theirs. Okay. Who brainwashed you, Magnai? I don't know who. Said your farewells, have you?
Oh, let's go to say
Give
that,
this to
like,
Magna.
again, I mean, like, there's plenty of others that we could have gone with, and yet our adventure is always with Alfie and Elizay, you know?
Why not? Why not with Lucia? I mean, sure, she's the commander here, but like, it's been like a couple of X-Packs since we've gone somewhere with her.
I would say
Well, done
Lucia
something with
fits staying here. I would have taken Maxima. Maxima
maybe
and Stola. Yeah, Maxima and Stola.
Yeah. Anyway,
Lucia.
talk to Lucia.
You will be received as guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you.
Are you and the children ready? We'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures.
I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation.
I like that you're still a sprout after all this time. Yeah, we're gonna still be a sprout after we get to Dawn Trail. At this rate.
Elizay, where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others besides him and this commander he mentioned.
We will only do as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for ever since we arrived. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, and watch you where I can see you. We do have names. Oh, what's that? Is it?
We do have names, you know. I'm Elizay, and he's Alphanor. And last but not least, there's Thargi. Lex?
Dougie and Lex? Where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alfredo and Elizay will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way we go around them? Ready to make a dash for the station?
Will you say yes? Over that hill, right?
Yeah, hi always. And who's the girl? This is Sandra. Sandra's Corner Cafe.
Oh,
Currently playing
he
through MSQ
actually
with,
follows us, like, the directions that we take. Crazy.
Ah, yeah. We're playing through Endwalker MSQs with
Crazy, going straight through a fate
with our
after being
friends.
told to avoid monsters. Not
I mean, usually the fate wouldn't be there, yeah? Yeah.
I mean, depending on time.
That's where you do more collabs than mainstream VTubers. I just like playing with the friends, you know? Hanging out with friends is like an awesome time.
That's the station, I presume.
There's literally a dude right there. What the heck? What? All right. Are we here? Let's talk to Alize and Alphino. It's nothing like the ones in Thanalan.
We're here, I think.
Julius. Oh, cutscene. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we'll carry on. What the heck? How's it?
I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor Spoils to take shelter.
We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. Truly is a terrifying sight to behold. Julius. North of the station is Reggio de Moro, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was before the Fire Nation attacked. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood.
Way forward, complete. They have the same dialogue. The last bastion. Julius knows only too well that danger lurks around every corner.
From here, we'll be heading northeast, heading to the left of the railway. The route itself is straightforward. Getting past the hordes isn't seen as anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. Would they attack their own countrymen? Aye. They spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. We'll lead the way, but in the event that we are seen, we ought to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing the weapons. But I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Where are we going? I thought we were going to go up that way. Nope.
God damn it. We're perfectly capable of holding our own.
We must stay alert. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody, that way we may administer the treatment, but they may eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. And as far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. territory, Charles, but hey, hi! Hello!
I hate to watch you bear
Hi,
this burden
always.
alone.
Wait, that's Alize? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dweller family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Alfie's ...
Yeah. Julius. Welcome in Twitch. How goes it? Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Still worried about being followed? Yeah, Twitch somewhere. I do mainly stream in Twitch. I've only just started multi-streaming into YouTube. More
I'm
frequently.
lagging. I'm lagging.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Right. Nothing know? The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try it again to convince Julius that the temple can be saved.
He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. I wonder, or no wonder, he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Yeah. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. There's still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Keep following the railway.
Yes, we've already avoided unnecessary confrontation. It feels like following you brings us towards confrontation.
Sandra also multi-streams to YouTube, but currently she can't because of network issues. But did you actually, Sandra? I don't know if I asked you this before. Did you start on YouTube or on Twitch?
I started
assume
on
Twitch,
Twitch.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, another confrontation.
The opposite for me. I started
on
YouTube.
Really
and-
interesting.
Yeah, I started in YouTube. Yeah, I debuted on YouTube. I debuted in YouTube a month before I swapped over to Twitch, because a friend of mine was like, "Hey, like, I know you're kind of biased towards streaming in YouTube, but like, it's gonna be easier for you to like grow your community first in Twitch, because like YouTube back then, you know, there was not a lot of like streaming priority.
Thank you for the follow, Agent.
The big streamers were only because of like the either they were already like huge YouTubers, or you know, the big corporate VTubers. It's like, okay,
hang on,
I'll follow your advice. Yeah.
Is a chibi guy over here? Yeah, he's a chibi guy. My Fugi is also different over on Lex's stream. Anyways, Alize
Are you
says,
using a different Fugi? Oh yeah, you are.
I use my
You're using your
cozy model. Yeah.
Your cozy model. Yeah. All right.
Alize says, to think they were once ordinary people.
Nothing know. Such a transformation is likely irreversible. Look at what they have become. We still stand there and still claim that they can be cured. Those ones can't be. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatments, such victims are beyond salvation. And you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. He's so, like, close-minded. Like, wow.
Hey, look! I can cure them with my porksy.
Yeah, wait. That's the Mount Porksy doll. Should be the, oh, whoa, you can do that?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Can cure. Can
Okay,
cure.
good night, guys. Good night, always.
Good night.
We appreciate you. Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. We'll see you next time. Good night. It is 2 a.m. over there, right? Get some good rest.
Almost 1 where I am.
Almost 1.
Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to other cities. Depending on what coast you're on or where in the US you are.
Though I wish there was another way, I thank you for keeping us from harm. I think ET or EST,
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time. Julius, we're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way.
Oh. Do I finally get access to the Aether right now?
Are we here? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tertium.
Yeah. This is it.
This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Go on down the stairs, like I told you. Was this your first time into an underground station? We're all over Garlemald, even during severe blizzards. Use them to travel from one end of the city to another. Back when they were still in the operation, that is. Whoa, this feels very, This feels very FF12-ish? I don't know.
He clearly has no intention of speaking with you.
Maybe even... Not 12, 13. Whoa.
Is the train here when we
Actually-
stopped by last time? I can't remember.
But there's people inside there.
I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground.
Off they know. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations.
They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live.
Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices, or you may be here as my guest that others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Hopefully it's someone we know. Do you think it's someone we know?
Not likely.
Spirius. Lavius. I don't know, it seems pretty cozy to me. Not gonna lie. I'd live in a train cart. That's for sure. There's a lookout. There's a lookout.
I already got it last time.
Let me look out. I want to do the lookout. Give me a moment. Look out. Tertium is the third station along the rail network which starts the imperial capital of Garlemald. But as a dispatch yard with generators and other facilities, it was taken over and fortified by the remnants of the First Legion following the city's fall into ruination. No, I'll take it back. It feels more of like a FF7 vibe here, you know? Instead of a FF13.
He certainly looks the part.
Now comes the true test. Opposing commander.
Oops. Oh.
We'll deal with you in a moment. Oh.
These are their chosen representatives.
Let me know when you're in the cutscene.
Yeah. 3,
Right?
2, 1. Yep.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
I don't know him.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting, After all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but... Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That
Well,
is my
go
hope.
die then.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I've always wanted one of those collars.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire.
I guess the second one is for me. I don't know.
I am more inclined to
The
the
one-
first.
What do you want to go for then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason.
Whoa.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Hold me a cell sword.
SMH.
The last
So are we stuck here
bastion
now?
complete.
We can't leave?
Oh no. For now.
Can we touch the
yeah.
etherite?
Leveled up.
Responding.
Okay, I guess we're talking to other people for now. We can start with Alfie.
It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people has suffered in recent days, these colors are a minor inconvenience.
I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees.
You want to talk to other people first?
Or
Like that's what I feel when I try to wear like anything like a necklace that just wraps around my neck.
I'm
I don't know,
allergic
I'm
to
not
metals,
used to it.
so I
Like, you know, like collar or like anything like
yeah.
like a
I don't even
choker,
like
I
turtlenecks. Like if my like
I
sweaters that go
guess.
up too high feel suffocating.
Yeah. It feels weird on my neck.
Okay,
Say so. While
Uh,
everything above ground is in complete ruins, the station has so far escaped more or less unscathed. It's far from the ideal place to live, but I'd prefer to take my chances down here than up there.
Avia. I long for the day you breathe your last.
I feel like they're just gonna be hostile towards us. Ceruleum and other necessary materials are in short supply. Not sure how long we can last in the stores we have. Turtlenecks and chains? I haven't heard of that song. So cold.
I could light you a fire. A mender and a
I mean,
junk
they don't
monk.
want any of our help. Mender.
Oh.
Not the resources nor inclination to assist the likes of you, so be gone.
The material stored here is the property of the First Legion. If you think we'd share it with the likes of you, you're very much mistaken.
You stay away from me, you hear? You can move while talking to this guy. What the heck? Out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted, and the last thing I need is your drivel. Decimus. I know who you are. Lexan Dalgi, champion of Eorzea, yes? Our orders are to give you the run of our encampment, but I have my eye on you. So what business do you have with me?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Decimus, Centurion of the First Legion. It is my sworn duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you. And your very presence here is an affront to my honor.
What kind of place is this?
This is Tertium, third among the stations that encircle the city. The decommissioned carriages here now serve as First Legion's temporary base of operations. It's also become a safe haven for those fleeing the turmoil that has befallen the capital. What scant supplies we have are distributed among civilian and soldiers alike. We strive to maintain some semblance of order in these dark times. Our true objective, however, is not merely to survive, but to reclaim our home. We have no time to deal with your band of savages. If you dare to interfere with our affairs, we will not hesitate to cut you down.
So we have ads in a few seconds.
Let's take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna be taking a break, everyone. Please do take this time to get some hydration and some snacks. I think this is gonna be our last hour of the stream. So we will do as much MSQs as we can and lore gleaning as much as we can as well in the last hour. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be raiding out after this, but I'll probably come back later tonight because I was able to get a game that I wanted to play yesterday that I couldn't because of some circumstances, and yeah, we'll check it out later tonight. Oh yeah, Doug, Sandra,
Mm-hmm.
have you seen Paralives? I don't know if I've asked you this before.
Heard
Are you a
about
Sims type of girly?
No, not
Are you a Sims
really.
girly or no?
No.
No, I thought you would be.
No.
Yeah, you're not into decoration. Yeah, never mind. More like Sims is more home builder than like a Sims. The way that I play Sims is that I make a solo Sim.
Mm-hmm.
I leave him nothing to his name. He starts off in an abandoned lot with nothing, and then I start from there. Then the more money he makes, like the more that he can afford, and then I buy the next built lot furnished until I can get the most expensive mansion.
See.
It's kind of a weird way to play it, but hey. I've seen other play it like generational, like they start off with two Sims and then they try to make it as far as they can.
Interesting. Do you have any interest
Like
in playing
generational tree
like
wise. Yeah?
what's that game? The Tamagotchi game.
Tomodachi Life?
Mm-hmm.
I guess so, but like the main draw of Tomodachi Life is like to put in your friends in there, and then it has like kind of like it does insane like situations.
Yeah.
I would be into it. I just don't know like what more gameplay it has.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
I think. Oh yeah, welcome back. I think I'm more of a I think I'd be more of a Animal Crossing. The new game that they have. What was that? New Horizons. Where you gather resources, and then you build up the island and stuff like that.
I see.
I know. I like survival crafting. Are you playing through Tomodachi Life?
No.
I'd be
It's
interested
not
to
my
join in
thing.
there.
I like watch. It's one of the games that I definitely like watch other people play. Like I watch other like streamer groups play, but it's definitely one of the ones that like it gets funnier when you add in like your friends.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it definitely
yeah.
is. But the thing about it is it's like a god sim, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like a where you play as like a, you know, like a omnipotent, like, oh, I'm getting these resources and then I'm just overseeing these me's live through their lives. I don't like games like that because I like being in like the
Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
get it.
be the Tomodachi instead of the omnipotent overseeing one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, how much longer we're gonna be stuck here? There's just no way to live. Also, if there's fishing, I'd be in. No matter, no matter what may betide of my daughter, that alone keeps me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. Oh, speaking of a game you might like,
Mm-hmm.
Tales of Seikyu is going to be releasing, I think, this week, right?
Haven't heard
Have
of
you
it.
seen that game before?
No.
You should look it up. It's like a, you know, like a Coral Island or like
I
a.
see. I have a lot of farm
Yeah.
games though. Like a lot.
I can't feel my fingers. It's a. You should check it out though. Let me know what you think about it.
I
Papa Bear.
will
Wait a minute.
watch the trailer. I've never been this cold or this hungry in all my life. While Garlemald was built on a frozen waste, the city itself was always a warm, inviting place. Now all we once had is in ruins.
She is.
Very much different from all the other
Oh, I guess-
refugees.
I guess she's in civilian. She's a civilian, maybe? Instead of like the soldiers.
Yes, so. Julius. Persone non grate. Julius has his orders, unpleasant though they may be.
As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will. Remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood?
Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort.
You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfino and Alize will pay the price. You can go outside. Do we want to speak to say so? Came with Julius. Wait, you want to meet?
No, go ahead.
Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that etherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans, could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the etherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Ah, they're using it as a generator, huh? I see.
It's you. Thargy Latte and Lex Athernia. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was
Whoa.
there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Will you get you deserve? Mark my words. Bro, if we bring Gaius here...
Let's quick hit up Gaius and be like, hey, can you drop by real quick? So cold. So the soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Blah, 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 blah. I know who you are. The so-called champion of the Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe the smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear Damn. It's all the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, would be the end of you. For Julius' treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down if I stand where you stand if I could. Murderer.
Magitech radio.
Oh. Magitech.
This radio is the same model as the one at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered.
Gather information.
Healthy.
Did you learn anything of note? Your findings are consistent with mine own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Flavius. I'm gonna massage your knee. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way.
Why you don't walk all over the patient?
What? I didn't even know there was a patient there. I thought it was just like, random furniture. So, those you've met feel no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade him. But we need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough.
My eyes are closed.
Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept, rather, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting in is dangerous work. We've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greatest concern. We've had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been either refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better.
It's a food you need. Our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over.
We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye. Everything will change. You had the Lulu much?
One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume.
Okay. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so it's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. One of the bastard's words, loyal servant of the Telophoroi. Then, he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And, how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus.
So, did he agree to it?
No, we will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Roundabout way of asking for help. Very well, after all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly.
Persona non grata complete.
Oh my god, we're gonna be like, oh no! Oh my gosh! A bottle of ceruleum, like, conveniently placed in this chair that we found in the middle of nowhere.
Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for these people beyond offer words of encouragement. This way we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance.
Although this is hardly the solution we had in mind, it'll have to suffice for the time being.
His park materials. Julius finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission.
We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solgus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Is this dungeon? Are we dungeon?
Doubt it. Oh, Aether Current.
Oh, where?
On the
Oh.
building.
Over there. I see it.
And I'm gonna grab that first.
I would like to as well.
Oh, there's a map here. Can't read it. Almost ran me over.
You wouldn't have been hit. You're too small. Ow.
Healthy.
To think this macabre graveyard for War Machina was months apart. This is the place. Alizé.
Cutscene. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings.
Actually, recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Sos Galvus.
Whoa.
Have you come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search.
Yeah, about that.
see a
He's
glowy
dead.
spot over
No,
there.
that's not what I meant. I killed him. I turbo killed him. There's like 30 more clones of him if you're desperate.
You can speak to Alphino here, and Alizé over there, and Julius over there too. I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Gorlemalt. It may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. Alizé.
This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, At least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but can't help but wonder. There is a lookout.
Julius, hold on. Julius ignores you as he stares in the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows is gone and will never return. Wow.
Forum Solius. It was in this square that the Emperor Solus inspected his troops before embarking upon his second campaign into the Far East. The Imperial legions were ultimately successful in their subjugation of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. An official celebrated the grand victory by transforming the parade ground into a commemorative public park. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But upon closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide.
Wow. You don't say. War Machina. I don't think we're gonna find any ceruleum here, Sandra.
Oh, definitely not. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said.
Oh, there's two glowy thingies. Down and up.
Shop counter. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum.
Forum Solus.
Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. So what are we doing here, Julius?
Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless.
I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter?
What? Yes, I mean, no, it's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. Every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that.
Pond was heat. Oh, sorry.
with a cerulean-powered heater by chance? Suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. The machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. The way it's still unbearably cold, though.
Julius, what are your thoughts on magic?
Average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. The first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so doesn't scare me.
Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alphanar, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick.
Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you?
Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after.
But that's insane!
Oh, fancy a dip. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time.
I want the third one.
You
Step
want the
aside.
third one?
Yeah, well, I drink the pond dry. That way, we'll find it in no time.
That's the black mage. Yeah, you know what? Black mage
You can
fire
do
is
the
gonna
other
be
one.
way better than a red mage for fire. Step aside.
She has a different response.
That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method, with Alphino's help.
Point of interest.
Gods be good, it's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Jules after all.
Point of interest.
Wow, I'm literally drinking the pond. Gross. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Melodic. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. You guys were also doing Final Fantasy 14. What were you guys up to today?
Chill to the bone.
Oh. We're bleeding. Freezing bleed. Chill to the burn. But anyways, welcome in, raiders. Today we're doing Endwalker MSQ. For those of you who may not be an Endwalker yet, this is spoilers, so please be forewarned. We are doing MSQ with our good friend Lexathern over here.
Hi.
Those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome in though to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and other games like farming sims, visual novels, RPGs, etc., etc. How's Endwalker so far? It's going. We're Endcrawling though. Crawling for Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. That is very large sounding. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Victory. And freezing. However, your current discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. You love the bell sound? Yeah, it's supposed to sound like, you know, the little cafe bells upon like someone's entry.
Did you find anything? Sniff, sniff. I sure hope you did.
Otherwise, it would have been. You know what? Now that I think about it, I have plenty of these ceruleum tanks.
Ceruleum regulator tanks?
Do I not?
Ceruleum.
Where are they? They are ceruleum tanks! Why did I have to go in? I have ceruleum tanks from my submarine!
Submarine! That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfino a hand.
Where did you get your alerts in chat? Alert? I can't remember where I got the sound. It's been a while. But my chat is from from Etsy. You can find it in the description below in my credits. Follow me in all dawn, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too.
I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, we're still envoys deserving of protection. You were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased.
Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well.
Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, but far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. For his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well. Better than many.
What was Garlemald like in those days?
Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing that they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and forgotten grass make a triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. Just need to hold on a little longer.
His park materials complete.
Quest complete. Okay, I do have to ask you if we have time for one or two more. It's almost,
Probably.
do you wanna? Okay. All right. This is maybe the last quest.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Well, at least my clothes are finally dry, though they could still do with a proper wash.
Owing to the wealth of experience of recruiting, gathering firewood, I was even able to provide Gillis with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help to further build a rapport, and to distract him from his other concerns. Well, yeah, even in Heavensward, Alphino was the firewood gatherer.
Yeah. No good deed. Now that the fire has burned out, Julius is ready to move on.
Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park.
Selling 999 tanks for 300k. Ayo. Wait a second.
Oh, I overshot. Whoops. Where? Oh god. Alright. Alphino?
Ali. Everything was built on an enormous scale, and with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like Amarant. Given what we know, such similarities are no coincidence.
The war machine appears to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it's simply following its original orders, or if it now serves the Telophoroi.
Even if I did need tanks, I would not buy them from you. I'd just buy them myself. Clueless.
As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tank without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the war machine's ceruleum gauge, see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even though the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me.
Blowing this up. Let's go.
Understood. Let's get to work. Oh. Back empty. It's empty.
Fluid gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel in its tank may hold. Blow it up.
Okay.
After successfully removing the war mech and its outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty.
Ooh, maybe one of those over there. I'm gonna check over here.
Mm-hmm.
broken. Empty. Maybe this one. Oh! I found one.
Okay.
Here's one. Boom, 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 boom.
Your treat the war mech is ceruleum tank to find it's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery.
More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Ceruleum tank. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alizé and Alphino are faring. Usually never goes that well. Something must have happened to Alphino and Alizé.
New. Thank you for the raid. Moon Raiders.
Hello.
Lauren and Walker MSQ.
Hi,
Sorry, we
Raiders.
just got into a cutscene.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have
Oh.
we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Of course.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
We're giving the nastiest side eye
It'll all be
ever.
over soon. Until then.
Side-eyeing. I can't see nothing. My eyes are covered.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
New, how was Prague today? I saw you made it to P3? Question mark.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
At least that's what your title said.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I don't like the pronunciation that they have for words.
It's a poor attempt at humor.
Among
In
Us.
all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Boom, boom.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Got carried to P3 by
Alphino
friends.
and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners.
Prog is prog.
They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
But good night, Nunu. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Do as he says. Everything all
For
right?
now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says, everything will be alright. Have faith. Do as he says.
Okay.
Get them out of here.
Well, that is a cliffhanger and a half to to end it on, huh? Let's talk to Julius.
Yeah. Eulus, as we have found his name to be pronounced.
Eulus. Anyway, Eulus, I guess. Alfredo and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist.
No good
No
deed.
good deed.
Please.
Well,
That
I think we
does
must call
leave
it a
us
day, I think.
at a good spot to stop.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Thank you for joining.
Of
That was a lot
course.
of like, I don't know. I mean, I think it's a lot of like, because it's a new region or like in like Garlemald, yeah. I mean, it's not a new region, but like, it's still a lot of like world building and exposition dumping. And here's what's happening. Here's what's up. Currently finding out a lot of things, and now I think this is where we start kind of like cashing out on all of the things we've done so far, yeah? But we're gonna find that out in next week's episode of Endcrawling with Sandra and Lex. Thank you for joining us. I'll probably be wrapping up my YouTube stream, so bye-bye YouTube. Thanks for joining us. See you next week. Yeah. And do you want to raid out together, or are you gonna be still streaming for a little bit?
I am probably going to stream just a little bit more while I do some quick Final Fantasy 14 chores, and then I will probably raid out.
Okay. If that's the case, then I shall raid out ahead of you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye, Sandra. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Don't freeze over here, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
All right. See ya.
Bye-bye. I am going to quickly just finish up my hunts, that I have for Labyrinthos and, Thavner, and then I will likely call it there. I don't think I have much to craft and stuff. Need taxi? Taxi would be nice, although I'm not sure if you can fly over my invisible wall in Labyrinthos. I don't think that's a thing regardless. I think I would be stopped by the wall and you may go through it. I can go around, it's fine. Or, okay, yes. Flying will still speed things up just a tad. So, yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Let me just grab my marks real quick. Snap meat. And sorter mark. It kind of sucks not having some of the Aetherites unlocked yet. MSQ progression as always. Give me a second. Let me grab you back into party. I'll get myself to Labyrinthos. Sandra, it's been too long. Hello, Suki. How are you doing? How is your all achievements going? Why does it put you in the water? Where are you? I see you. I went to the wrong one, you're fine. I'm making my round, so I won't be around too long. No worries, I am also not going to be around too long. One of my huts is like right out here, hang on. Just meet me over here. I'm gonna Okay, I'm sentimental. Right now it's a big love to you in chat. Thank you for stopping in. What is wrong with the sound right now? It sounds scratchy as fuck. And bless this big extended community I coffee today. You would be proud, except it killed me. What? How did coffee kill you? Yo, I don't know if I can deal with the music right now. It's very, very scratchy. Usually I'm fine with it. Something wrong with it earlier? I can't tell. Sounds fine now. Okay, I need you to fly around to here-ish. There was some... hang on. Never mind. I'll try it again when you... Someone give me a macro to ride Killian faster. I need to test if I did it correctly. Wait, you can fly me over the wall. That's crazy. Where are they? Maybe back this way. On the cliff. On the cliff. On the cliff. Ow. Aha! Snapweeds. Where? Snapweeds or... hang on. Yeah, those are the ones that we need to... Where are we? No, that's too far. It's saying like... Oh wait, no, never mind. Over west a little bit more. Sorry, next patch. I got confused. Somewhere around here. There we go. Thank you. To Fafnir we go. And we are going southeast. Just like right outside of here. Over here-ish. Yeah. And then up to here. These are it. We can stop. Or here is fine. Nice. Done. Thank you. And then I shall take myself home. Let me get us back to Charlene first. Thank you, even. Okay, chores out of the way. Once friggin' sacks of nuts do not gather themselves. I'll check up on retainers, and then that's basically all that I will do for today. I have to be up in approximately 5 hours, so I'm gonna get a nap in. Set your alarm. Oh no, like, even if I don't, the rest of my family is all going together, so they'll wake me up if I'm not awake. We have a little bit of tasks to do. I'm gonna stop you guys from gathering that. You guys can go back out on quick explorations, because I currently don't know what else to send you guys out for. Holiday is next weekend. Hundreds of potatoes descending on OC. Oh yeah, I need to get my glam for that. Alex can continue to get Twincoon. Let's see if I'll wake up in time. What time is it for you guys? Do I need this dark vinegar? I'm assuming not. Recipes, nope. 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. or something? Yo, abysmal. Abysmal times. Yeah, we also Rain ended up needing to postpone EXs this week, but they postponed it to Wednesday, and I can't make it to Wednesday because of grandmother's cremation ceremony, so I think I'm just going to probably end up PFing a group, or doing it through one of the mine discords. I'd completely buy EXs there. Level 82 gear. Is the 82 gear gonna be any better than my other stuff? Because the other set was not better. Where are you planning on mining? All of the Shadowbringers EXs. When we were last progging though, we were doing Hades Elegy with Rain and Lex. I don't necessarily need to do Hades. Yo, these pants are not bad. We're doing Hades Elegy and we got White Waster. I would say at least, I expect it to be at least over halfway through. When I have these boots already. I'm wearing one of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I am. Is it this one or the other one? It is the other one, so this one is... It is not better than the gear that I'm wearing still. My 80 gear, which is crazy. Well, in terms of defense and magic defense. I don't know about regular stats. How good is tome gear comparative to levels? Pants being vitality 194. Yo, it's just better for like a long time, I assume. At least until the end of base, maybe? Question mark. Home gear is the best of the X-Pack. Yeah, but like for next X-Pack, this is Shadowbringer stuff and we're in Endwalker, but every like MSQ thing that I've gotten is not better than my like previous tome gear. Because I'm pretty sure I still have the other pieces in here somewhere. Or did I end up taking them out because they were not better? Since it'd be good still about halfway through. Okay, so I got like until... about halfway through, meaning until I finish base? Or halfway through base? I've had it last longer sometimes. The main thing tends to be when an eye level is required. Ah, yes. That would be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I think I took out the head and chest piece because it wasn't better than what I was currently... Oh no, wait, it's right here, 82. Where'd the headpiece go? That's not better either. I may as well, like... I'll keep the pants. The pants are not bad. But, I think everything else can be decent. Or sold. Let's be real, these are not the worst gloves ever, but they reach up to my elbow. I don't think I much liked the... The inner lining stays blue. I don't really like that. And I'm pretty sure there's a replica or something or other. Halfway through base-ish. I sometimes like to upgrade. I see. Put that there. The boots can also be sold if they're worth anything. If they're not worth something, I will just vendor them. I mean, probably G-Synth them. Oops, I didn't mean to go to Hawker's All. I meant to go to Grand Company. Nav capsule. Let's all off out the X5, X7 range. Okay, noted. There's a red inner version. Yeah, I recognize the top from somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised if I had it. Oh, did I put the headpiece in here? Is that where it went? They go in as regular glam pieces? I think they did. They did. They're not outfits. Okay. Amnes's Anteater coat. Yes. I may have that. Hang on. ANAM. Why is it only giving me my boots? ANAMNESIS. Anteater. Bruh. Whatever. Apparently I have the boots. Were you able to get the other aetheryte? No. Not yet still. I'm gonna go log out in my house today. Summary should be up sometime in the evening for me tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I should have changed to the little top hat to match Senior Otter. Ah, well. Let's see, where shall I send you guys today? I'm gonna move to ending screen. I forgot to do the event. First thing I gotta do when I get back. Yeah. How long are you gone again? Is the event still going on when you get back? You got 2 weeks. Thank you for stream. Have a good sleep. Yeah, you too. Let me check to see what Sin Kira is doing. Doing the lamb stuff and other sprout things. They are in Endwalker as well. But they are speeding through MSQ as far as I'm concerned, because they caught up. They made it to, last I saw, I think they made it to Thavnir. I don't know if they made it to Radzahan. I wasn't watching too closely because I just stopped by to say hi that other time. But another sprout, someone that I've been kind of hanging out with and following around and doing side content with. They were unlocking like 4 lords the other day. We were supposed to raid into her a couple days ago, but she was ending the stream. But they're doing glam stuff today. They always stream with another friend of theirs who is going through MSQ with them, so there's that. But yeah, anyways, we'll send you guys over to Sinkira. Raid messages, cozy raid, if you would like to say something when you get over to Sinkira's community. If you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you went through with the raid at the very least. If you have our raid emote, feel free to use it. If not, use it with your choice of emote. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be gone for the next 2 days, and then I do expect to be back to regular stream hours probably by end of this week or early next week, if anything. So yeah, well, relatively normal. Some days need to be given up for temple things, but yeah. Anyways, we'll send you off. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Bye bye. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, she has access to somewhere that I've never seen before. Oh my god. Okay, raiding and running.